Okay, I think everything's on, and I have to go grab
'07 said. Atlas Rand.
I have to grab my food pretty quick here, but before I do that, actually, look at the system real quick. It's okay. Ain't great. That's all right. Where's the first station? There's way the hell over there. 16,000 light seconds away. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna fly back and cancel it. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adlazrand Gaming is now live. Streaming Elite.
Let me check that
Dangerous.
one out.
Elite Dangerous Colonization said. Stream elements.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's interesting. Okay. Back here. Let me land.
Frameshift drive charging.
Anybody on yet? I see slowly people trickling in here. How's the audio? How's everything else? As usual, I've tweaked some settings. Hopefully everything works.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Good. get there. Hopefully. Alright.
Zorgon Peterson, Golf Alpha Lima. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 03.
O7 said. Sophia.
Oh, how the hell did I drift? Hey, Sophia.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 33. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
I'm eating some chicken here, so you may hear, you can hear me crunching. You still playing the game, Sophia, or it got too
Landing gear
frustrating for you?
deployed.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
I am playing. Waiting for my sector to come back up for a claim said.
Ah,
Sophia.
gotcha. Okay. I put in a new claim. Should be a good system. Well, half of a good system. This is insanely far away. But
Thank you for following
That's
Kundramosist
all right.
Smile said. Stream elements.
okay.
And following you on Twitch now too said. Kundramosist.
Oh, thanks. So YouTube is a
07
4K
said.
stream,
James.
whereas Twitch is a 1080p stream, and they're also slightly different. So if you look at the two streams, you'll see that they could be showing different stuff. Like for example, on YouTube, I'm gonna have
Kundramosist. Thanks for following.
there we go. So a little more data to be shown on YouTube, whereas Twitch is always just gonna see this. And if you're on Twitch, then when I said seeing this, you will have seen no difference.
Yeah, I run 3440x 1440 and Twitch is smaller said. Kundramosist.
Okay. And I'm eating chicken here, guys, so you may hear me eating. Got some fried chicken. Mm-mm. All right, so I've plopped down in the cellars here. Let me see what James is up to. I do need to scan that system. Fly back there and scan it fully because it's not even scanned yet.
Still waiting for claims to come online for this region said.
I
James.
guess, yeah, it's so dumb the way they
07
did it.
said.
Instead of doing it
Ramazan.
in last night or next week or whatever all at once, they're doing it like partial at a time. Which is pretty crazy. Let me go finish claiming it anyway. So this is sort of like the next system after I'm done with the current one. So I probably won't do too much work on this one. Well, I guess I have to finish it within 30 days, but you know.
They have to do it system by system, and facility LZ one by one. It'll take a bit, said James.
So James, did you see what I just grabbed? I put it in Discord. The one I wanted, as you saw, that got grabbed up, I imagine, immediately.
Yeah,
Those
looks
peop-
pretty good said.
This one's not
James.
bad. I like the starting location more than anything.
All clear. Flight control out.
I'm gonna fly there now
I'm
and take a
waiting
look.
for an option of two systems here said. James.
Mm-hmm. And this system that I'm heading to, come on, fly.
Frameshift drive
This
charging.
one should get us a little closer to the
4,
neutron as well.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming message.
So it's actually on the bridge, or just off it, however you want to think of it.
Nice said. James. Did anyone figure out how we get architect dividend payments? Are they auto-added after server reset, or we claim them at the colonization contact?
You get them on
Said
Thursdays after the
Ramazan.
server downtime. Automatically shows up in your wallet, and it's a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of money.
They're automatic every Thursday, Ramazan said. James. Auto-added, I think, said CMDR Pandit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Seen someone get 200k, said Fired Mern. I see, thanks. Yeah, it's pocket change at the moment. Got 60k this week, said Ramazan. I feel like they will go up significantly as your systems become more developed and populated, said Deviant Gaming. I got 370k Thursday, Fire, said James.
You got 370k? I thought you got 37k.
Fuel scooping complete.
'07 Greetings Atlas and Commanders, said Lord Narkowki.
Hey Narco, did you claim a system yet? They're starting to get available.
I posted the screeny in Discord. It's how you missed it, said James. It's interesting that a few systems could pay for carrier upkeep, said Fired Mern.
Alright, where's the beacon?
Discord link https://www.youtube.com/
Oh my God, it worked today?
gaming / said
I
Stream
literally
elements.
didn't change anything from yesterday when it wasn't working. Beacon deployed. Let's see how long it takes for colonization ship to show up.
I just want to claim this system and get to work. Colonia Bridge opened up fastish, said James. 07 Commanders finished off first priority for you, glad I could help, said
Yeah, I
Dan
sure did.
Debelis.
3 minutes? What? Alright, let's go to where it is. So it is right there. Let's see how far away that is.
I
596
think I'll
light
wait a
seconds?
bit longer for all the
Damn.
kinks to be ironed out. I have a settlement named for me by another commander to finish first, said Lord Narkowki. Nice work, Dan, said James.
Nice. Okay, and that's actually, I was going to mention that. So in my first system, all the names are related to the book Atlas Shrugged, but in this system, I don't have that requirement. So I'm going to actually name locations for the people that bring the most materials to that location. So it's going to be a free-for-all. And I hope I don't end up with like 5 stations named Atlas. All right, I got to get out there before the ship shows up.
Is coloration back? Said Ubba
Coloration, colonization, it's all back.
Colonization asterisk, said Ubba.
Frameshift drive charging.
Rebooting my game to see if that works, said James.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming message.
Some stations are still waiting for the contact to re-enable, said James.
Interesting.
Just be like George Foreman, where all his kids have his name, said
Right?
Sophia.
Yeah, that was always a funny thing that he did. That dude sold his name for, I don't remember how much, but it was like 300 million or something for that frying device, the grill. All right, let's take a look at this planet. So this planet, so I got lucky on this. This planet can fit 5 planetary locations, so I can do the modification of the economies.
In one of Rista's systems, an aptly named mining settlement, said Lord
Nice.
Narkowski.
And then it's also where the starting station is by default. So it's literally going to put the starting station on the planet that is going to make the most impact to do the stuff on or with.
Lean, mean, fat, grilling machine, said
Yeah,
Above
that's the one. The fat grilling machine.
My pending claim has a 5 and a 7, said
Nice.
Sophia.
Oh, damn, it's already here. Crap, I missed when it was showing up. I didn't think it took 3 minutes to fly here. Maybe it did.
I use my foreman like 6 nights a week, said Deviant Gaming.
Okay, now I have 28 days to construct the station. And let's land and see how much material it's going to take.
Docking request granted.
My second system station planet has 7 slots, but it's also 12 kls away from the sun. It's pitch black, lol, said Ramazan.
I like compact systems. I don't want to fly too far. But yeah, this one is definitely bigger than my initial system. Oops. Yeah, actually, I do want to see how far it is from the initial system.
Pending claim has 2 5 slots, 3 4 slots, and 3 3 slots, said
Damn, well,
James.
you're going to be there for a few months. That is going to take a while to develop.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, so it is...
Show off, said
how far?
Sophia.
200 light years from the first one. So definitely using carrier for schlepping materials here. All right. And the first station
No
is
gas
a tier
giants
3,
with things.
which
This
apparently
will
was
be
not
an
a
industry
mistake.
system, probably refinery, said James. Rings asterisk, not things, said James.
Yeah, I got no ring planets at all. So this is not a mining location. The one that I wanted, they already
Just
grabbed.
curious, but what all tools do you use? Said Incognitoman. Dang, he started with a T3, said James.
Yeah, might as well at this point. I mean, it's like you're saving so much construction by starting with a T3. If you're going to put a T3 there at all at some point. So... and it's 55 light years from the white dwarf
You
one.
have the population for a large bit of expansion too, said James.
So I think this is the no. Where's the one I wanted? Let me turn on. Let me go over here, and I'll show you the one that I was hoping to get that I would have gotten because I was there at 5 a.m. on Monday, but obviously somebody else grabbed is this one right here. Check this system out. This would have been an awesome one to get. So nothing here, right? So it's just garbage. Everything is off the first sun. And look how much stuff there is. Now, what there isn't is a bunch of 5s, 4s even. I guess there's 1 4 up here. But it's got it's like a miner's dream. You got
That
1,
would
2,
have been a
3,
great
4, 5,
system
6,
set.
7.
James.
Yeah, so that's the one I scoped out on Sunday, and I was parked to claim it, or not Sunday. That was the one I scoped out Wednesday night to get it super early on Thursday, and then of course we couldn't get them. So I would have had this if they would have had it turned on right away. It's a great mining system. The other suns are kind of irrelevant, so you don't have to worry about it. So everything's relatively close. Still bigger than the system I'm currently in. And I do like mining rings, but I don't know. I mean, out of the ones that are currently available, the one that I did snag is still not a bad system. It just doesn't have any mining opportunities. That's all. But I'm not going to work on this until I am done with the main system. So I guess probably around, I may have to start because I will need to finish it, the first construction, within 4 weeks. But I don't think I'm going to do anything other than the first construction initially. We'll see. So it could end up just being a bridge
system
system.
just below the one I'm at waiting for. The system has its claiming enabled, but this one doesn't. X.X said James.
Do you think somebody grabbed it already? All right.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Not showing any claims on my 2 options yet, said James.
Frameshift drive charging.
Going to do some scouting off the system that has claiming enabled real quick, said James.
Gonna do what?
4, 3, 2,
Scouting. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna continue eating my chicken here.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Is this what a gold rush felt like? Lol said
Mm-hmm.
CMDR Pandit.
A gold rush, except that with every planet built out, or
Is
every
there a
system
point
built
for
out, there's
grabbing
even
more
more available.
systems instead of building current ones? Said Ahmed Hashem.
Probably not.
Frameshift drive
I mean,
charging.
it all depends. If you have a good system initially, it's better to fully build that out. If you don't, that's better to grab one. Like James is grabbing because he doesn't like his system. I'm grabbing this because I want to have a stepping stone on the way to ultimately the place where I want to get a system built.
My current system is pretty trash, said James. Are claims
System
up or
scan
down?
complete.
Said Starfury. Served its purpose, though, said James.
Cannot comply. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Flames are working, but not everywhere yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can claim new systems, said
Yeah.
Starfury.
4,
Yep.
3, 2,
Colonization is back on. Awesome, said not governor.
It is.
I still have my colonization disabled at a player-made Seism flying to a natural right now, fingers crossed, said Greater Gator. It is slowly coming back online, so
Yep.
not all systems show it yet, said Sophia.
Yeah, they seem to be doing it slowly.
I suspect a lot of claims are going to fail. Just looking around my system, too many are 10% or 20% done on primary outpost with 1 watt 5 DLF, said Ahmed Hashem.
Oh, really? Yeah, if that's the case, but I think it definitely depends on where you are, because if I look at the systems here where I am, there are none that are finished. Everybody did their first one a while ago. Every single system is built out.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Depends what they are building to, said CMDR Pandit.
Yep. That is true. All right.
This jump is taking a while, said James.
I am. Let's see. I think I need to switch accounts, get back on the appropriate account here.
It's true, I can see a station with active syscall, said Starfury.
I put out a another tips video on colonization, guys. If you haven't seen it, check it out at some point. So I talk about the website that calculates a lot of this stuff for you, and a few other things. I mean, a lot of people that are on the stream every day already know all this anyway, but I kind of summarized it in the video. Okay. Where?
There is a bit of confusion as to what next. Like claim system, build it up and then what? The architect role seems to not do anything really other than that, said Ahmed Hashem.
Yeah, so it's an architect role. That's kind of the point, right? You're not a manager of a system, you're an architect.
You get paid for building up the system on a weekly basis, said Alanthir.
Well, sort of. I mean, yes, you do, but it's such a tiny amount of money that it really doesn't matter.
I hope we will get to build our personal bases / mansions / houses eventually, said Ramazan.
Maybe. I haven't heard of anything like that at all, so if we do, it's not going to be this year.
You do get dividends. My last check was 250,000 credits, hardly something unless you have multiple systems, said Ublivafrek. Depends on how you build up, but a free 500k for my current system every week isn't gonna upset me, and just means gotta build more, said Alanthir.
It's so tiny, guys. I'm paying 35 million a week for one of my carriers and 20 million a week for the other two each. So it's like 80 million, 70 million a week in expenses, $500,000 in income, and then gonna do delay squat.
Housing system would be a great way to sell a ton of arcs, wink wink nudge nudge, said Ramazan.
Well, and some people have suggested that actually on the forum threads that they made a mistake here. They needed to sell systems for arcs, not for just 25 million.
Yeah, I give it a month or two if Dev really calls this feature complete and adds nothing to this system, it will be abandoned by majority of players, said
That could
Ahmed
be it
Hashem.
too. I mean, whatever's built is going to stay there. It's just that, you know, I think there's a lot of systems where there's just one station, and a lot of them are small stations, and there's some usefulness to that for sure. Just not a huge amount of usefulness, and those systems will never have big economies. So there is that. Where am I?
Yeah, a lot of claimed but unclaimed,
Oh,
said
first priority.
Starfury. The enthusiasm will wane a bit, said CMDR Pandit.
Yeah, that's very likely.
Yeah, a lot of claimed but unfinished systems will become available, said Starfury. I hope so. I was terrified at how fast and how many systems were claimed, said Ramazan. When I do claim a system, I'll be looking at making an anarchy mat farm with easy BGS maintenance, said Lord Narkauki. They just want us to build systems the Thargoids can come in and attack so we have some skin in the game, said Sophia. I'm not trying to say this is amazing, but for what it is, there's the benefit. Dividends. And to make it worth it, you have to colonize and build a lot, said Alanthir. Hopefully there's more coming to this. We'll probably see with Vanguard said. Alanthir.
I think if we had Vanguard before colonizations, there would be a lot more cooperative play because you'd be able to build systems for
And
the
you
group,
make profit on every build
not
said.
for an individual.
Starfury. Only time will tell, because FDev won't. Said. James.
What the hell? Hold up. Did somebody finish the damn station while I was asleep?
Landing restraints lifted. Departure.
Okay. I did
I
not.
followed a Coriolis. Large
I did not
agri
have
settlement, space farm and now a end outpost said. Starfury.
I landed on the construction platform and I woke up in a asteroid base. Oh my god.
System selected said. James.
Yeah, it's finished. Who the hell finished it? I would like somebody to tell me so I could thank him. Jesus. It was all CMM. There was 8,500 CMM that was left to bring here. And I was gearing up to bring the CMM here. And between like 11 p.m. last night and now, somebody finished it for me. Holy shit.
Not me said.
Oh yeah, good point.
Lord
Let me see who did it. That's
If you
a great
dock
call.
at the station, you
Yeah.
can check the
This
local
is like-
news to see who finished it said.
Why is there a
Alanthir.
ceiling above
I
my
think
construction
you can check
platform?
Who helped in the Galnet news when you land said. Ramazan.
Oh, you did
I
that,
did
Dan?
this morning.
Jesus.
Said. Dan Devilis.
You-
It was Dan Devilis said. James.
You brought in 8,000
Oculus just
CMM? Holy
started
cow.
solo. If it's done by Christmas, I'll be happy said. CMDR Pandit.
Damn. All right, let me check in the station. And Dan, if you schlepped that much material, you're definitely getting something named for you in my next system that I just got. So that'll be the next one to get built up after this one. I'm going to use names of people that help build as the names in the system. I've been in an asteroid system station rather before, but not for a long time. I forgot what these things look like. Kind of cool. Kinda cool.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing check.
No worries, glad I could be
Continue
part. We
witness,
will fly
Commander.
together someday. 07 said. Dan Devilis.
Well, did you at least send me a friend request or something? Let me see here. I don't think I've got... No, I haven't gotten any.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Where's the... is it the back? Yeah, yeah. This ship is so big. Got an OSHA regulation problem right there. Whoa. Yeah. Hello. Could fall in there. Did the elevators work at least? You could fall in there too. Jesus. That is interesting that it moved me. I would have thought that in Space Ocean
In
can't hear you.
Space OSHA can't hear you. File a complaint said.
Hey,
Alethir.
who left a bunch of dirt here from the construction? Wow. Okay. This is cool. So the businesses are all closed still. The bar is empty. But damn it. I don't like that we can't jump. Very cool. Okay, so let me check the this thing. So 14th was yesterday, right? No, that's today. So I assume your in-name name is Bellis. Is that correct, Dan? Given that your name in here is Dan DeBellis. So you schlepped 13,000 units? Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. It was definitely unexpected. I was figuring that's what I would be doing today, is hauling materials for this one. And this is just the factions
Yes,
that have moved
we are
in.
friends in game already.
Okay, cool,
said
cool.
Dan Debelis.
Yeah, I just didn't. Yeah, I didn't see. I remember the period at the end there. That's right. Cool, dude. All right. Well, you're definitely getting something built in the next system. I'm telling you right now. But these guys still work, but everything else is shut down for now. Oh, I got a little table in there. How do they get in? Is this open? This might be, yeah, this might be an opening thing on the side here. And of course, Pioneer will be there eventually. Very cool. Walk around all of this junk. Let's see. Let me check something here. Yeah, the video health is. Oh, I put the viewers, Twitch and YouTube in the upper left corner there, guys. This is what I was always kind of grumbling about. Is like the YouTube count is always so much bigger than Twitch.
Hi, Atlas Rand. I'm still bringing commodities to the Gerard's Progress ship. Steel 2,229 and titanium 1,009 is all that's left. Said.
Oh, cool.
Kunder Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Yeah, I gotta log in into that ship. So all the CMM was loaded in then together. If just titanium and steel are left. All right. You know, I need to start a spreadsheet. As a phrase you don't hear a whole lot, I think, from streamers, right? I gotta start a spreadsheet. I'm gonna start a new spreadsheet. We'll call it we will call it station names. There we go. Station names. Okay. Commander Bellis. Commander Bellis, period. Corvus, what is your in-game name? And are we friends? Maybe I can find it in here. Yeah. Oh, it is the whole thing. Corvus, Corex, Nevermore. Okay. Commander Corvus, Corex, Nevermore. Yeah, I'm going to start keeping track of people that have brought a significant amount of material. And you all are going to get stations named after you in the second system. I'll pay the 5,000 arcs for that. All right. So, oh yeah, I was going to check Starport Services. The commodities aren't really going to start on... Oh, I was going to say until after downtime. But apparently they've already started. And of course, good old byways.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Are claims for new systems back online and live again? Question mark. Said.
They are, yes, indeed.
Lantec.
You can start claiming it again. Unexpectedly. So no useful metals, but some metals here. And what's it paying for? It's not buying that sucks. It's not buying mine stuff, at least not yet.
Atlas, where's your new system? I might as well try to make a supporting economy over near you. Said.
Yeah, totally.
James.
Let me pull it up, and then I should add it to the Discord here, or the... Actually, it is in Discord, but it is... Is it this one? No, it's off to the side. Does it not have a freaking icon yet? May not.
You should have a mission there, said.
Yeah, it's a
James.
different account though, so I'd have to log into that account. But I think I can find it. Maybe. Let me do it this way. See if this is it. That. Yeah, I probably should have bookmarked it. I think it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure. I know for a fact that yeah, I think it is because I created out of this one. This is the one I went to do the claim, and then from here it was to the so if I'm looking directly at Colonia Bridge, which is in that general in that general direction, Colonia Bridge would have been to the right. You know what? Let me log into the other account. I'll tell you
It's
right
not.
away.
I'm looking at your image in Discord, said James.
Oh, does it say in there what the system is or not? I can't. Did I put just the image, or did I put the name of the system in Discord? Yeah, I put the name of the system right there. So it's C526. C526. So C5. Is it this one?
It does. Typing it out, said James.
Where's 26? 5. I remember it was to the right of this thing. I guess I can type it in here too. Control 3.
Oh hey, looks like your systems aren't far from mine, said Alanthir.
CJ dash R C5 dash 26.
I'm stuck at work for the next 6 hours and can't
Oh,
get
that's
in
nowhere
game to
near
make
where I
a
was
claim
looking.
on a few systems. I might want in Pleiades, or even that black hole I came across in Pleiades last night, said
Oh, cool.
Lantec.
Claim on a black hole? That'd be awesome. I mean, it's not useful, but it's cool to have one. Yeah, so here it is, I guess. So it does have the little icon. So, yeah, the one I tried to get, the one I really wanted was that one over there. But somebody snapped that up before I realized that they were back open again. And this one is, yeah, you know, it's decent. It doesn't have all the cool ring planets the other one did, but ultimately we're getting closer to the ones that I actually want, which are all over there. Or, you know, either one or multiple of those between James and anybody else that wants to come out here. But as an interim system in that direction, this is the next one. So if anyone wants to claim any systems that are close to it and we can get an economy going, that would be cool. Let me add this to the text here. So there we go. So that's the two systems right now. The first one is the one that I'm currently building out. The next one is the future build out. And that one for sure will have to be by carrier, because right now I can still make 1 or 2 jumps and get most materials in the current system because it's just outside the bubble. Next one is about 200 light years outside the bubble. Yeah, LAN tech, you need to set up remote desktop or some kind of remote accessibility. That's the easiest way to still do minimal control in the game. The other thing I was going to mention is
There was a beautiful violet gem of a blue-white dwarf star that shine almost purple in color orbiting near a black hole, and the more I thought about that shearing gem, the more appealing it became, said
there you go.
Lantec.
I suspect anything with a black hole will be extremely high priority for people to grab. So if you have one in mind, you need to pay attention to it pretty closely. But the other thing I was going to say is I got a Steam Deck last Christmas for traveling and still being able to log in the game and stuff. I don't think it's super great for actually playing the game because the screen's not very big. Although I can plug in my VR goggles into it and play that way as well, and that does work. But what it's really good for is just small remote tweaks, like you need to make a couple jumps, or you need to move a carrier, or you need to do something like that. You know, you can pick one up for like $300-400, which is way cheaper than getting another PC or anything else. So the Steam Deck is significantly cheaper than a gaming laptop or another auxiliary computer if somebody wants to have multiple accounts that are on at the same time. Keep that in mind. All right, so it's cool that there's already a market here, although not really for what I would want to sell, but that's all right. We'll see how that changes after Thursday. Are there any missions yet? No. Okay. So that's not going to turn on until Thursday. Contacts. Interstellar. Black market. Search, rescue, colonization. Power. And... oh, I can abandon it. That's cool. Ah. Hell yeah. Let's abandon it. And that is... yeah, screw it. Don't need it.
Incoming message.
Alright, cool. Power, mercenaries, combat bonds, administrative, legal. Yeah. I'm sure at some point these will go away. But it's nice to have for the time being. I think I need to wait another week before I can jump into a power in this system as well. But cool, I actually have a place to dock that's not a carrier now. I love that there's still piles of sand and crap here.
Go for departure.
That is hilarious. Does the autopilot crash into anything? Let's find out. Because it's likely that it does. I'm finding the autopilot as being somewhat janky after the build. And how far am I from the belt? I'm pretty much over it, I guess. Wow. Yeah, it's right in the freaking belt, too. Wow, I didn't think it'd be in the belt. But it's sideways, dude. It's...
I work at a state medical facility.
That's too
I'm
funny.
assigned to residents at the moment. Even answering texts on mobile is frowned upon. If I'm on my phone when something critical goes down, bye bye job.
Yeah,
said.
but you get lunch, right?
Lantec.
I mean, you
All
can
right,
jump
scouted
on
a
at lunch or
system
something.
nearby that'll work. What economies will you be throwing into the second system? said James.
Well, it doesn't have. Let me see what it has, dude, because that'll determine what the economy will be, right? So if let me go to it real quick here. I should have bookmarked it, but I didn't, so I gotta type it in again.
Playing
here.
games on a Steam Deck would draw far too much attention, said Lantec.
Oh, God damn it! I can't log. I can't see it with this account because this isn't the account that. Well, I guess I can look at the picture, but that doesn't tell me the planet types. Are you physically there, James? Or did you fly out there? Because what I don't remember is how many of these are metallic planets that can produce useful resources, and how many are not. So, I'm sure regardless
I'm nearby,
of
said
okay,
James.
regardless of what, yeah. Then if you want to, you can check with the resources on there. But either way, I think having like an agrarian economy would be great for regardless of what the economy on this one is. But what I was thinking is depending on what can be produced, because the one good thing is the planet with the 5 planetary buildings, also that's where the primary station goes, and it's got 2 more additional slots. So I want to really crank up the production coming off of that planet as much as I can. And then there's also a planet with 4 that is close to it as well. Those 2 planets I think will help determine what the production is going to be there. So I don't know, but I mean, does that really matter? Because you first you need to plop a station no matter what, so we can determine economies later. And have you figured out? I know we talked about it, James. How far away you could be and still have a NPC trade economy going? Because I couldn't really tell that from looking at the map. Like, is it systems that are only 3 to 5 light years apart? Is it systems that are like under 15 light years? I don't know. But this is cool. Once this is spinning, I mean, it's literally right in the belt. I thought it would be up above over the belt, but it's actually right in the belt.
Okay, we'll need some tier 0 economies. And I believe the range is around max 15, Lai said.
Okay.
James. Extraction, agri will be important to start, said James.
Yep, for sure. Well, I think extraction is probably the most likely one for that system. Unless all the planets suck. But there's a lot of planets to pick from, that's for sure. So, extraction is a very likely one. I don't know. I don't know that, again, I think the first thing is just to plop down a station for you that is within the 15 light years, then we can figure out the details later. This is so cool while it's not spinning. Once it starts spinning, it'll actually, I think, kind of be less cool. Let me get some screenshots while I'm here. Line up the horizon a little bit. There we go. That'll be a good thumbnail for a future
Claim has
video.
been made. Dropping the probe now, said James.
Cool. Got it. All right.
Colonel 359, Sector RC5-27 is mine, said James. Oh. The station is finished.
Yeah.
Looks great,
It
said
does look pretty cool, huh?
Schism. It's very close to yours, said James.
Okay. Awesome. So So I think mine's 26. You got 27, right? So let me go back into.
Have they
this
re-enabled
one.
colonization?
They have,
said
yes, indeed.
Anthony Yogan Powell's.
Indeed. Okay.
Yup, said James.
That's 26. And then I just gotta look for 27. That's 28.
Some
There's-
stations are being
oh yeah,
slow.
there's 27 right
Mainly
there.
outposts, said James.
Yeah, that's really close. Totally.
Find a Coriolis or T3 and you.
Dude,
be
these
good
are
to
starting
go,
to
said
get
James. At Anthony Yogan Powell's kinda spotty on where you can access, but yes, said Alanthir.
they're starting to fill up, dude. Because even when I flew and claimed mine, there was fewer little construction symbol things out here. There was only 2 of them. I got one, you got one, and then somebody else got one in the last half hour. Cool. All right. I'm still enjoying seeing this thing be fully completed. Hey. Okay.
Let's
Thanks,
build
Sue.
these economies, said James.
Well, let me take a look at what's needed in the other ones that are under construction. Oops. Ah, damn it. Wrong button.
Port economy matters more than system economy for trade, said James.
Yeah. So right now, in progress, I have this one, 5%, this one at 51%, and of course, Atlas Station at 4%. But I got tons of time to build the Atlas Station. No rush. So this would have added one more 3. Cool. I guess let me focus on finishing this steel titanium. And then Corvus, you still there on the chat? I know you said there wasn't a whole lot left for the carrier to grab. Oh, it still has a bunch of deposits. Actually. Hey, Corvus? I wonder if he took off. I think he's been filling up the wrong carrier. Yep. Oh well. So I'll leave that ship still there. How is he?
Yes. Getting ready to drop off 794 more titanium at
So
Gerard's.
Corvus, you've been
Once
filling
done,
somebody else's
I'll go
ship.
to steal.
You've not been filling my ship.
Evermore.
Because I'm looking at my ship right now, the Galt Bitrid here, and there's still a bunch of CMM and aluminum and steel, like thousands, that are waiting to be bought. So I think you've been working on somebody
oh, damn
else's
it,
ship.
said Kunder Corvuscurix
I hope
Evermore.
I hope he was paying a good markup on those, so at least he made some money. But all my ships are under the Galt label, so if it doesn't say Galt, it's not my ship. Did you fill that ship like up? Was it empty? Did you drop off 20,000 cargo on somebody else's ship?
orbital construction site. Girard's progress.
Oh.
Not all of it, but a goodly amount, said. Kumder Korviskurux nevermore.
Yeah. Oh, Gerard's in what system?
So where do I take these 794 titanium
Hold on.
to?
Yeah, don't
said
take them anywhere. Let me
Kumder
figure this out
Korviskurux
first.
nevermore.
Let me look first. So, is it... So, okay. So, you're bringing it directly to the station. Yeah, that's my station. Okay. I thought you were filling up the carrier, not bringing material back to here. Okay.
Call 285 sector PC 12
Correct.
minus 23. Said
Yeah, that's the...
Kumder
that.
Korviskurux nevermore.
Yeah, that is my system. Gerard's progress is... That'll get renamed, obviously. But that is my thing there. Okay, I just thought you were bringing materials to the carrier. I didn't realize you were in
Woo.
the system
I
itself.
almost did a bozo no said. Kumder Korviskurux nevermore.
No, you're good. You're good. That's fine. Cool. So let me look here. I'm actually curious to see what that is because I can't remember what that module is.
Okay. Onward and spaceward said. Kumder Korviskurux nevermore.
All right, cool.
Okay, my system has some HMC worlds and ice worlds said. James.
Cool. You want to, while you're next to mine there,
I
you want
can
to fly
do
to mine and check that
extraction
one
and
as well?
Some industrial said. James. Checking yours now said. James.
Cool. And it's on the first sun, it's one to the last planet is the one that has the starter station, the construction ship at it. And that's the one with 5. So let's find out what that one and then the ones next to it are. Don't worry about the ones that are far away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pirate activity detected. Whoa. Cool.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You have 2-3 slot HMC and the rest are ice, said James.
Oh, wow. Okay. So then it doesn't make sense to do in an industrial, or not a, whatchamacallit economy, because there's only 2 of those. 2-3 slots. I mean, it's not horrible. 2-3 slots could still generate some, but you got more in yours, right, of those? I don't know if ice generate anything
I
specific.
can do the extraction. I'll be good here, said
Okay.
James.
All right, that sounds good. So then I'll do something else.
Extraction/industrial here. You can do agri/refinery, said
There you go.
James.
Orbital flight engaged.
It'll take a bit for either of our systems to get set up, starting with a T3 on yours, and I need to set up a planetary port for my extraction planet, said James.
Yeah. Okay, let me land for this thing. Yes, to your comment there.
Pad 10. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
I probably should do it like a full carrier jump worth of materials to that system fairly quickly, just so I don't leave everything to the... Oh, come on, don't fly away.
Landing gear deployed.
So I don't leave everything for the last week and then be in a super rush to build it within a week or anything like that.
Landing gear retracted.
This thing can't land worth of shit, I swear to God. We're landing on a planet and it's having to use the turbo to fly around. What if I do this and I open up the cargo scoop so you can't fly very fast? Ah, cargo scoop stays open. Good. That works. That way the autopilot has less chance of doing stupid shit.
07 from Bavaria, Germany said. Klaus Schmidt.
Hey Klaus, how's it going? How's your weather out there? It is a hot day in Austin. We got to 91 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably like around 30 Celsius.
Cold with some snow said. Klaus Schmidt.
It's 32.8 degrees Celsius here. That's what it is. I just had the AI check for me. Alrighty. Load up. Buy some aluminum.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Carrier jump times are going back up said.
Are they?
James.
That makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete.
It is
You
minus
are
10
clear for
Celsius
disembarkation.
here now said.
Wow.
Klaus Schmidt.
That is cool.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. Player counts had dropped and are now going back up again said. Olundir.
Yeah, I was kind of enjoying the 15-minute carrier jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
At least I had my carrier like not even 10 lie away said. James. Grabbing my cutter and beginning the build said. James.
Should I grab another planet in that area? I wonder. To get us like a 3-system deal?
Why not said. James.
Okay. Well, do this. I'm flying with a load right now. Pick one of the
And
other...
get some high tech on that system said. James.
Okay. So pick another system that's nearby in that area that looks good, and I'll fly out one of my characters and grab it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And frankly, anybody else that's on the stream, guys, if you want to come be in our area for the next one,
I'll have to do some scouting. Give me a min said.
yeah.
James.
Just go to Pole 359, Sector CJR C526, and then look around there for what's available within a close distance. Because it'd be fun to get more people all building in the same area. And I think it would benefit us in terms of getting carriers flying back and forth and hauling materials as well, because one carrier can supply multiple systems building.
I'll finish building the primary port on my second colony and take a look said. Alanthir.
Okay.
Sorry, but me and my carrier are 30,000 light years from the bubble, said Klaus Schmidt.
Well, that's a good
It sounds
excuse,
like
Klaus.
colonization is back being a thing.
It
I'll
is.
have to search in your area if there are any left, said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
Yeah, Corvus, if you want to come and join us at the second construction area, you're more than welcome to. I think there's nothing around my first system that is available. It's all been gobbled up by people. But there's still plenty of systems that are right next to or very close to
Ray Trace.
my second system,
Thanks for following.
which is the Col 359.
I mean, the galaxy is only like 0.0001% colonized, including the bubble and Colonia.
Mhm.
Plenty of systems available, said Alanthir.
Oh, there are. There's a ton of them. The issue is that you can only get a system within 16 light years of a currently developed one. That's one thing. The other one is we're trying to get more people to be close by each other. So that definitely limits the systems there that you can pick from. All right, so where is...
I was just commenting on the if any systems left bit, lol, said Alanthir.
Yeah. There's tons of systems, just not necessarily near where mine are.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm a new player. What should you look for in a system to colonize? I hear water worlds, rich metal worlds, planets with rings, anything else to look for?
It
Said
depends how new of a
Yoga.
player you are.
I think we are going to have to rename it the Atlas Galaxy here soon, said Skdoger.
Uh-huh. It depends how new a player you are. If you're a super new, I don't recommend building anything right now. It's not like you're really going to miss out. There's still bugs, and they're still trying to fix bugs.
2 weeks old, slightly smiling face, said
2 weeks
Yoga.
old. I honestly,
07
dude, I
Dodger
would not
said,
build right now.
James.
This is more like 2 months or maybe even 3 to 4 months old players, because it's a lot easier to do if you have a carrier, and it takes a while to get a carrier. But even you could do it without a carrier, but you're going to be very slow and limited on how you're building out. I mean, if you want to do it, you can certainly do it as a
Howdy,
new player,
James.
but
said
I wouldn't
Stoker.
recommend it. What's up, Dodger?
Thanks for subscribing. RAY_TRACED Hugging Face said Stream Elements. I did it without a carrier. It sucked, said
Oh,
Stoker.
it still sucks with a carrier. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it probably sucks a little less.
If doing it without a carrier, I recommend scouting the markets around you to make sure you're not going, say, 5 to 10 jumps for anything.
Yeah.
Ideally 1 to 2 jumps for everything, said
Yep.
Alanthir. Nada. Just waiting for the clock to hit 5, said Stoger.
So what you can do is come out where my system is and do some hauling and see if you actually like that gameplay, because that's mostly what you're going to be doing. So come out here, help build some of these things that I've got in construction, and it'll give you a good taste for what this gameplay is, because picking a system takes about 2 minutes and hauling all the material takes like 2 weeks. So it's mostly space trucking gameplay.
I need to teach your bot how to say my name, said Stoger.
Well, how do you say it, Doger? I thought that's a correct way to say it, Doger. Alright, let's launch. I wonder if any of the other voices say it correctly. Let me try changing that. Hang on.
Sergeant Dodger said, Stoger, you can get an outpost, tier 1, done in like 10 hours. If using a T9 or cutter, and
That was
ideal
funny.
jump distances said.
It said
love
Sergeant
there.
Dodger, and then it said Doger was the person that posted that. That's hilarious. All right, it's totally on you then.
I've got my hands on a T9 and been trading quite a bit so far, but don't have a carrier yet. We'll get there, said Yogin. See, she can say it, said Stoger.
She can if you spell it correctly.
Docking successful.
If you had a space
Engines
between
disengaged.
Sergeant and Dodger, then she'd say it right. Transfer. In fact, Yogan, I have, if you see the screen there on YouTube, you could say that it says help load carrier at HIP 77282. If you want to make some money doing this type of gameplay, my carrier is set to buy stuff at about 4x profit. So at a good chunk of paying to the people that are actually hauling to it, you could do that. I hate to tell somebody to start doing a system so early on, because if you don't finish it, then you just lose everything, both the money and the materials. And it's a lot of hauling to get it finished. So you really want to make sure that you understand that and you enjoy enough doing the space trekking before you start doing a system. As a general rule, I would just say somebody should have a carrier already in the game. And not even because you can't do it without a carrier, but because getting the carrier is a grind. And so by getting the carrier, you've demonstrated your willingness to do a repetitive activity long enough to do a carrier. But the carrier also helps in this as well. So obviously totally up to you. Build something somewhere, or just haul for other people for a while, or just explore all the other cool stuff that's in the game. Like this is not by any stretch the best game loop. It's just a game loop that those of us that have been playing for many years haven't done yet. So what else do I need here? Pretty much everything, don't I? Titanium, steel, liquid oxygen.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Any advice for fighting Thargoids? Said Space Knight.
Yeah, the best advice for fighting with Thargoids is to go fight them in a group of people that are very good at fighting Thargoids, that are very familiar. So there's a couple of groups that specialize in that. So Meccan has a Commander Meccan who does videos and he streams pretty regularly. He has a group that does it out in the Pleiades, and then also the Vortex command. What's his name? Something Vortex. I forget his name. He also is a streamer. He also does. He pretty much keeps his carrier out there. Also in the he's in the Witch Head. He's not in Pleiades, but he also does Thargoid fighting and teaching people how to do and all that good stuff. But you can start by watching my video that is called something like Thargoids for Beginners, which I did in combination with Commander Meccan, where he talks kind of about ship setups and a few other things for new people coming in. So start by watching that, and then you can kind of pick the group of people that specializes in Thargoids and fly with them for a while to really learn how to do it. Eventually you could do it solo pretty easily, but it's, I think, better to do it initially with a group.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been trying different loops so far. Exploration, exobiology, now doing some trading and getting some faction reputation going. I'll drop by your carrier tonight. See what I can help with, said Yogan.
Cool, dude.
07 CMDR Atlas in
Yeah,
chat said,
enjoy the game. There's so
"Good
much
game."
stuff to do. Hey, how's it going, Good Games? We are back to doing new claims again, if you haven't heard. Although I'm still hauling stuff from my original system.
Beautiful said. Good at game.
Yep.
Mechan is throwing a fit over someone claiming a system he was eyeing. Good times, said James.
Oh, that's too funny. I got 2.5 million from Yuri Grom, I guess on Thursday. I didn't even realize I got any merit points. Apparently I did. A fit over someone claiming so really? Well, I mean, I was disappointed that somebody grabbed the system I was eyeing, but what do you do, right? Oh, Battle Vortex. That's the name of the guy that does that teaches people on how to fight Thargoids and stuff. He's a funny character too, and I think his stream just ended. He was streaming earlier today.
Dude was reporting them for stream sniping, the system said. James.
What? That's not sniping.
I think that Mechan has some good points, but man, he's been having a bad time over this update, said
Yes.
James. Lol, that's tragic, said. Good at game.
Yeah, he's why am I slow boating here? God damn it. I need to go faster. Come on, fly. Fly faster. What's the matter? What is the matter here? Okay. Go faster.
Warning.
There we go.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I think it's a combination of a few things. One is he's used doing something that he's built he's got a lot of experience in, and he's like built up his muscle memory, and he's really good at, which is killing Thargoids. And that's what his channel's focus was for a long, long time. And, you know, people see that he's really good at it, and he knows what he's doing. He's good at, yeah, he's pretty good at teaching. I don't think he's the best of the group at teaching, but he's pretty good. And now that he's doing this, because he skipped over Power Play 2. He said he didn't want to do it. So now that he's doing this, he's got a very large audience of people that both watch his videos. I mean, I think he's at over 5,000 subscribers very quickly, like in less than a year. And a lot of people that tune into his live stream. And I think he's feeling the pressure because he was showing what he's really good at to people, and now he's showing what he doesn't know any more than any of the rest of us about. And it's frustrating because he's got the raw, you know, the raw people power. He can get 25, 30 people coming in and helping him build things. So they do it very quickly. But that also is being done during a beta where none of us know exactly what's going to happen. And you know, I'm kind of pessimistic to begin with, so I kind of expect there to be lots of bugs and for things not to work right. And if there are, I'm kind of like, yep, see, I knew it. And if it turns out that the bugs aren't there, then I'm pleasantly surprised. So it's a win-win. Whereas I think for a lot of people, like, they expected this to be fully finished and fleshed out, and it's clearly not. So I think the tone of Mechan's videos lately has been pretty negative. But, you know, he is definitely the he's got a direct contact to the game company right now, that's for sure. Like his messages, when he files a bug report, they reply immediately. When I file one, it takes 2 weeks to hear back. So, you know, if I was in charge of Frontier, what ship would I introduce?
If you were in charge of Frontier, what ship would you introduce?
Obviously a large hauler.
Space Knight.
I don't think it'd be the one that everybody thinks is going to be the one we get. Something Clipper. I would introduce a ship that is in appearance similar to what the large hauling ships.
James. 2 weeks. Lucky. Last time
You
I
waited
filed
6
a
months?
report, they
Yeah,
waited
yeah.
6 months, said. Alanthir.
Well, but that's the thing, right? So I think in a lot of ways their priority of who they answer depends on whether they know who you are or not. And they barely know who I am. They definitely know who Mechan is a lot. And they certainly don't know
At
who you are.
Space Knight 07, the Hell D from Star Citizen said. James.
Yeah. Like, James, you're literally taking the words out of my mouth. What I started saying is, I would introduce a ship that looks very similar to the hauling ships in Star Citizen, the big haulers, which is the type, or the hull C, D, and
When is
E.
Dad giving us Panthera, said. Funky skunk.
I don't think we're ever getting that. I think that's just a ship that's going to show up in missions and things like that. I don't think we're going to get it as a player controllable ship. Could be wrong. I just don't think that's the case. I think they're going to design new ships.
Only able to do station landings, but can haul a massive amount of resources, said. James.
Yeah, and if you guys haven't seen the ships in Star Citizen that I'm referring to, I'll actually pull up a picture just so you know what I mean. But these are, I think, the most realistic portrayal of space hauling ships because they're built kind of like a three-dimensional cargo ship, like a transatlantic cargo ship that carries stuff from China to the US. Imagine that, but in space, and so there's no top and bottom. So it basically has cargo all the way around the entire ship. And that something like that, I think, would be really cool in this game. I don't think they're going to do that, but I'm just saying. Somebody asked, "What would I do?" That's what I would do. I would build something like that.
Submit a docking request before touching down, Commander. Request approved.
Let me see here.
On docking bay 01. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm looking for it here, guys. Let me find where it is.
I don't need new ships. I need upon my carrier, the WAF said. Klaus Schmidt.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged. Security forces are on the lookout for
Well, you got NPCs on your carrier. They're mostly sitting in the bar.
advise you don't provoke them.
Let's see. This is a...
I don't need on my carrier. I need a carrier that can carry enough cargo to build a T2 station, said Alanther. Thank you for following Bandicoot Forever Smile, said Stream Elements.
Yeah, but that's not a carrier.
Work
That's
for
a
the
cargo
money
ship.
I pay them, said Klaus Schmidt. 07
All right, let me
Hades
share
said
this.
Bandicoot Ever.
Let me go here and go to here.
07
There it is.
Colonization is available in certain systems, said Xenomorph. Fair,
Yep.
but I need one for this law,
There is.
said Alanther.
So this is the ship I was talking about, guys. So this is a whole D. There's a C, D, and E that look very similar, different sizes. So you can see that the cargo is actually on the outside of the ship in cargo containers. And this is the ship this is the way it looks when it's empty. It's basically got
I'd be happy to pay
Cargo racks in the
10M
middle.
extra/week for cargo drones on my carrier to carry materials to target local construction sites or markets, said James. Give us cargo ships that work like a carrier but can carry 500,000 tons, said Funky Skunk. Hell, even 50M extra, said James.
something like that. That's what I would bring to the game. Something that can carry a tremendous amount. It can't land when it's in the carrying cargo expanded position, but it actually can land on stations when it's in a small compact configuration where the racks are all stored in the ship. And then this is the unfolded build with cargo configuration. So something of that style would be the ship I would do in this game as well. And it's not actually available. I mean, it's available to buy in Star Citizen. It's not actually in the game. Like a lot of ships there, they sell pre-release ships years and years before they actually roll them out. What am I buying here? I am buying steel, I think. Steel or CMM? They don't have steel. Damn it. That sucks. Aluminum. Get some of that.
Store Citizen strikes again, said
CMM.
Alanther.
Store Citizen, exactly. Store Citizen, that's great. Where is CMM? Boom.
gear retracted.
Atlas Rand, for Girards, titanium completed. Need 1,650 steel. I'll be back in a bit and work on the steel. After the steel is completed, I'm going to search for a system out near
Okay.
call 359.
Cool.
Said. Der Corvus Evermore.
Sounds
I
like
am
a plan,
excited to
Corvus.
play Star Citizen when it goes into beta in 2030, said.
Yeah, I mean, you'll
Sophia.
at least be alive, Sophia. I'll probably be dead by then. I definitely do not encourage people to go buy ships in Star
Now
Citizen.
beyond the board perimeter.
But for anyone that is crazy enough to
Yes,
want to
let
buy a
us
ship in
create a
Star
community
Citizen,
of systems, said.
talk to me
James.
first, because I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of them, and I've got every ship in that game.
At Sophia, I have an account that I will be glad my kids can play when it finally releases in 2075, said. Alanthir. The most expensive pixels ever conceived in a game. Star Citizen, said. Funky stuff.
Yep. I just hope that their standalone game, Squadron 42, actually does come out, because I would like to play when that's out. I don't know when that's going to be out, but hopefully at some point. And it's certainly going to be out before Star Citizen is out.
No, there was a game that sold virtual property that holds the title, said. Skdoger.
There have been a number of games that
Squadron
have sold
42
real
ship
stuff.
turret simulator, said. Sophia.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's really it's like 50% cutscenes and 50% sitting in a turret, but still, I like the visuals. What they're good at, what they've always been good at, is making things look really nice. It's very photorealistic. It's very pretty. It's just there's no game there. It's just a bunch of really cool visuals.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I think they wouldn't be such a meme if they'd had anything out before they put up the store, not after, said. Alanthir. Planet Calypso in a game called Entropia sold for 6 million, said. Skdoger. It looks nice, but boy does it run like crap, stutters non-stop, not to mention the terrible server connections, said. Funky Skunk. Hey everyone. How's the colonization going? Said.
Turned back on.
Victorious. Oh, don't forget that the elevators kill you, said. Alanthir.
The elevators do kill you, yes. Colonization is turned back on, so you can spread out if you would like. In fact, Nefarious, if you'd like to go and claim a system that's not too far from one of the ones that James and I are going to be at, think about doing that.
I think if I claim another system, I'll be working with other players to develop an area. No more solo colonization for me, said Stoger.
Well,
6 million
Stoger.
pesos lol said.
Stoger,
Funky skunk.
I mean Sergeant Dodger, you should come to where we are building with multiple people around Hull 359. There's the address right there. So I've got a system there. James got a system there already. There's a few other people that are coming out there. And that'll definitely make things easier because then we can use the carriers to bring materials in for multiple systems, not just one.
Plus we have James and his brain, said Stoger.
Right? Yeah, he'll be figuring all the nitty gritty out. So, if you can do another claim right now, I would strongly suggest you fly out there and grab a system for yourself.
I'm said Stoger. At work said Stoger.
All right. Well, when you get back home.
Hi said Darko Madsen.
What's going on, Darko? All right.
I'm doing my next Sidewinder Sam stream tonight, but this weekend I'll head over there, said Stoger.
Cool.
Can you tell me why my thrusters don't work, said Darko Madsen. Getting some pork chops, thought in hauling to get this outpost placed. Easy gaming, said James.
James is always doing the food updates too. What's not working, Darko? Your thrusters? What do you mean?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Thruster 7B on Anaconda, said Darko Madsen. Ladies love a man who can cook. Still single, though, said James.
I thought it was ladies love a man who has a cook working for them.
So it's the gray dots in the map colonization motor systems that have not been claimed, said Funky Skunk. That too, said James.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The gray ones haven't been picked. The yellow is yours. The red is, or pink, I guess. Somebody building it.
Morning, said John.
Morning.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Are you on Atlas's Discord? Darko said.
operating beyond
Sober.
safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Hey, who's Rylock? Meaning, are you on... I see you in Discord, but what's your name in the chat, if you're in the chat, Rylock?
So what did we learn this week?
Are you on the... watching the stream, Rylock? Are you in the chat? Nope. Apparently not. All right. We'll come out
All right,
towards
I'm
call
bored suddenly.
359
Gonna
there.
come scout a system to
That's on the
colonize,
screen.
said
Be a neighbor.
Alanthir.
Go be a neighbor.
engaged.
Def. Gonna bounce between my 3 colonies at the point, but seems it'd be more fun being part of a community, said Alanthir.
Yep, that's exactly why we're building out there. Lots of systems nearby that are not claimed right now, so lots of people can come out there.
So what did we learn this week?
Nice. Yeah, that's always fun when
I
you can
got
be the
my
first one on
football last
a
night,
planet.
said Mystery.
Gutamaya, Alpha, Tango, Lima. A ducking request must be supplied before access can be granted. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 1-2. Automated approach engaged.
You doing any colonizing, said Mystery.
Warning. Deploy landing gear.
Am I? Are you seeing the screen at all?
We're doing a good mix of economies here, hoping to set up some BGS trade lanes, said James. Figure I might as well get my foot in the door on the neighborhood before all the good houses are sold, lol, said Alanthir. My bad, only been playing a week, haven't touched trading, said Mystery.
Well, if you've only been playing the game a week, then there are plenty of other activities that are going to be both more fun and more appropriate for you as a player. What the hell is this thing doing? If you haven't yet watched, I recommend you watch my first week of gameplay videos. I kind of walk you through to make sure you understand what all the different dials and icons and everything else means, and then get you on the way to making millions of money.
Happy to have you.
Got a bunch of YouTube videos that are good for both beginners and intermediate players. All right. Let's buy, see what we got. No, aluminum. Always need that.
Mystery. Thanks for following.
Cool. I assume you're on YouTube. Most people are. So yeah, definitely check out the videos. They're the live streams are more for fun. The videos are generally training videos, how tos.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship disengaged. Please leave when ready.
Hull integrity compromised.
Starport restrictions lifted. Traffic operations signing off.
Will you be searching for another system? CMDR Rand said. Xenomorph.
I've been looking for a while for systems, and we just started claiming systems right now since it got turned on. You can see on the screen right now, Col 359, Sector CJR C5-26. Why can't I freaking fly? What is going on here? I can't seem to get into hypercruise here. Game work. Oh, my game
Thanks for
crashed.
subscribing. Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
Yeah, I think my game just died. I can't jump, which is a good indicator the game died.
How
I can't-
many systems have you now claimed for yourself?
Just
said.
two.
Xenomorph.
You know, I'm still working on the first one, but I did claim the second one today. So once this one's done, we'll be making a big push to the second one. Well, that's no good.
Awesome man. All the best, space trucking said. Xenomorph. I just got my fourth whoop whoop said. Xenomorph.
Nice. Are you building a bridge, or what was the rationale for the fourth one?
How much do you have left to do on your asteroid station?
Somebody
said.
finished it for me
Xenomorph.
overnight. So I was very surprised, because I had wrapped up last night by being parked at the construction site for the asteroid base. And when I logged in, my ship was sitting on the landing pad inside the asteroid base.
Well, that's good to hear. Congratulations, said.
Yeah.
Xenomorph.
That was pretty cool. It looks very cool.
I just have another system with some ringed gas giants and some nice atmosphere ice worlds that I want to place settlements on top of their mountains, said Xenomorph. Just because it would look good, said Xenomorph.
Yeah, I love rings. That's one thing. The second system I got does not have any ring planets, so that's one thing that's missing. But the first system I got that I'm currently building out is got 4 of them, which is awesome.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, please exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the star. Thank you for your cooperation.
System colonization really had brought the galaxy to life, said Xenomorph. Has asterisk, said Xenomorph.
Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. This is an announcement. Security surveillance is effective at this facility.
Okay, so coming back in.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, good. I love that. I don't remember if this happened before or not, but I love that even when you disconnect from the game, it still remembers the route
Also,
that you
I'm
had.
kind of making a chain from the bubble to the Pleiades, said Xenomorph.
Okay, got it. So you're dragging out the Pleiades from there. I thought there was already a highway from the bubble to the Pleiades active right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
There is, but I wanted my own personal chain, said Xenomorph.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to start doing stuff together in an area with more people all working together. Because this current system I picked without talking to anybody, and it was definitely that's a decent system. I don't regret coming out here, but it is going to be neat to have systems right next to me that are owned by other people who I know.
Just looking. First one I stopped at isn't too bad. 16 station, 29 planetary said.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Olanthir.
I think that's actually a little bit bigger than my first system. I think my first one was like 14 stations and like 24 planets or planetary locations. I'm going way too fast.
Olanthir. Don't forget to scan rings on the gas giants for decent hotspots. They will
Yep.
spawn high-raise sites for bounty hunting after you complete your first station, said.
They sure do.
Xenomorph. It'd be the smallest of my three, but still, plenty of planetary to capitalize on the space ones, said. Olanthir. Oh, so you have a few already. My bad, said. Xenomorph.
Docking request granted.
I thought it was your first, said. Xenomorph. Nah, I'm not a colony virgin. Anymore, said. Olanthir.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The hell? No. Oh shit. Really?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So James, did you fly your carrier out to there, or are we gonna do that later? To your new system.
Yup, my carrier's here, said
I figured.
James.
Yeah, so you're gonna be up and running way before I am. See what's left here. Corvus is gonna finish this one with just the steel. Well, I gotta schlep titanium and steel and aluminum over there.
I'll need to get a T3 planetary port done before I'm really up and running, at least for the extraction economy, said
Yeah, for sure.
James.
Which station did you start with?
Frameshift drive charging.
Science Outpost, said James.
1. Engage.
Got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Call 359 sector and IB11-3 has a lot of spaces for both. Gonna plop myself there. James, what economy do you recommend to start up there?
All right.
Said
Check. What is
Alastir.
what is the difference from there to mine to C526?
About 5 Lai said.
Oh, nice.
Alastir.
Perfect.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That system looks good for some industrial, high-tech system economy, said James. Might also use some refineries, said James.
Hey, do either one of those stations that Elthner and James that you have, do either one of those have rings? Because mine doesn't have any rings. It'd be nice to have mining nearby somewhere.
Sounds good. I'll start high-tech and build up a refinery, planet said Elthner. Neither that one or mine has rings, said James.
Huh. Okay, we should probably grab another one somewhere there. That, even if it's kind of a crappy system, but something with rings.
Maybe one of the other pre-established systems does, said
Oh, absolutely.
James.
One of the ones that...
I was disappointed the gas giant didn't have rings, but sacrifices must
Yeah.
be made, said Elthner.
I mean, rings are... They're nice to have, but they don't add to the economy, as far as I know. Wow, on the other side.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, the original one that I was trying to go for, that I would have had if they would have turned it on Thursday morning, was already snapped up by the time I got here today. I just didn't
Correct.
realize they turned
Rings
it
are
on in the middle
somewhere
of the day.
where you can put an asteroid base, but you don't need them per se, said
Yeah.
James.
You can also stick an asteroid base in the asteroid, ring around the sun as well. So it's not like you're completely locked out of putting an asteroid base down if you don't have rings.
Sadly, my system doesn't even have an asteroid cluster, lol, said James.
Really? I didn't realize they even could be a system without an asteroid. Huh.
Dev, give me Celestia framing. Allow me to blow up a planet to create rings/belts, said Elthner.
If they ever do increase the distance that we are allowed to claim, I think that'll open up a whole ton of really nice, cool systems.
I've got a small system with large planets. Lots of economy strength on a few areas, said James.
Nice.
Gutamaya Alpha Tango Lima. A docking request must be supplied before access can be granted.
Tier 1 or Tier 2 primary. That's the question, said Alanthir.
So I put down a tier 3.
Tier 2 primary will be best for you, since it's over a 5-slot planet, said James.
Yeah, that's a good point.
True,
If you're
said Alanthir.
yeah,
Otherwise,
that's a good
you'll
point.
be using one of those planet slots for a planetary port, said James.
Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 12. Automated approach engaged.
Alright, T2 it is. T3 would be cool, but I'm setting it up under the assumption, what if I have to do it solo in 4 weeks and I know I can do T2, said Alanthir.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown, clear to disembark. It's good to have you with us.
Priority economies to get up ASAP air extraction, me, and refinery, U/Atlas, said James.
Yeah, I was going to say, what about agriculture? Because I
Secondary
thought we wanted that
priority
as well.
is agriculture, said James. True, if Atlas is already focusing refinery, I can go for agri no problem, said Alanthir. Secondary refinery / high tech if needed afterwards, said Alanthir. Atlas started with a T3 initial station. It will take him a while to get that up and running, said
Yeah, it will.
James. Also true, said
Yeah, it's going to
Alanthir.
take a while.
It will help him more to get a refinery up on your system early, said James. I do have enough space in system to do both either way, lol said. Alanthir.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yep. It's just a matter of time to get those economies up and running with a port, said James.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship disengaged.
Yeah, and the systems are big enough, it'll be a while for us to really flesh out the economies in this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Port perimeter exceeded. Good luck, Commander.
4, 3,
My secondary economy will be industrial, so that'll help with CMM out here, said James.
Alright,
See,
good.
this is why I asked, James said. Alanthir.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
James, did you ever figure out or see anyone discuss whether the economies are set, so the first installation that goes up sets the economy, or whether the economies are based on what you have the most of, even if you added it later?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
My system changed to refinery from high-tech but only after I made 2 mining settlements, said Xenomorph. If an economy doesn't influence a port after the fact, that's a bug, plain and simple, said James. It had 3 refineries built there already, said Xenomorph. Yeah, Xeno, that makes sense. BGS trade is confirmed to have an impact then, said James. You didn't have any extraction economies nearby, said James. The economy still sucks big time. My markets don't sell much of anything. There was a change from biowaste to nerve agent and that's all. Nothing sells any metal, said Xenomorph. If a market doesn't have the commodities to produce their resources, it won't impact economy of ports, said James.
Just face it, Xeno, you're a biowaste oligarch.
Biowaste said. Ronis. How much population do you have? Zeno. Said. James. Honestly, I
Hey,
think
Ronis.
you need to just build a lot of different things. My population has 75k now, said. Xenomorph. There are many aspects of this beta that is biowaste. Said. Sophia. Okay, then you have the pops to work those sites, said. James. Building the 3 refineries with 2 Tier 1 ports did nothing whatsoever to the economy, said. Xenomorph.
Docking request granted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Refineries can't refine without ore to refine, said. Alanthir.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Both ports only sold hydrogen fuel and bio-waste, which now is nerve agent. My mines produce nerve agent and water on a HMC world, so I don't understand the game mechanics, said. Xenomorph.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo scoop retracted.
We'll be experimenting heavily with it in this system cluster, said.
Landing gear
James.
retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
You would think that the mines would mine metal ore to be refined in those refineries, but they do not, said. Xenomorph. I imagine agriculture is also required for most economies to work well, said. James. James and I have discussed this a lot and we do not think Frontier knows how it works either, said. Sophia.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Agriculture is a Tier 0 economy. It feeds into all other economies. It is required, said. James. Alanthir. That's exactly what I thought, but it still did not mine any metal or, said. Xenomorph.
4, 3, 2,
Well, my asteroid base, even though it hasn't gone through a Thursday yet, is already selling a bunch of metals.
safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Maybe the markets will begin to self-fix later, said Xenomorph. My high-tech and industry colony, 550 lie away from the cluster we're working on, has agriculture all the way up to military, and produces around tier 2/3 industrial materials, said Alanthir. Maybe I need to make more mines and refineries, said Xenomorph. But I started ground up to see effects with agriculture, said Alanthir.
Orbital flight engaged.
And again, port economies are more important than the system-wide economy, said James. System economy is determined by your two strongest economies in the system, said James.
Gutamaya, Alpha, Tango, Lima. A docking request must be supplied before access can
Cargo
be
scoop
granted.
deployed.
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 1-2. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I'm sure by 6 months from now, there'll be a very definitive website, or maybe it'll be part of an ARA or something.
My
That will
system
just-
near the zoo was colony/high tech, and now it's colony/refinery. I began the system with a scientific outpost, said Xenomorph.
That'll just let you kind of put in what you want to get to, and it'll calculate what all you need to build and what types of planets. I'm sure that's going to be coming. Take a little bit of time to get the research together, and then somebody will code the app.
Does a colonized system generate credits for you, and is there some ongoing maintenance cost? Carriers.
It
said
does it does
Yogan.
generate some credits,
Yeah,
but very
my
minimal.
economies are listed as colony/industrial, said Ronus.
Very minimal.
You get points in the system. Each point generates 10k credits, said Xenomorph.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear for disembarkation.
So no ongoing costs, said Yogan.
Nope.
When you start with a single platform, you will be paid 30k, said Xenomorph. It's not a lot at all, said Xenomorph. There is no maintenance on the system, said Xenomorph.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frame shift drive.
My
operating
main
beyond
system
safety
has
limits.
35 points, so I got paid 350k, said Xenomorph.
Frame shift drive charging.
Lol, said Yogan.
2,
Yeah, it's pretty insignificant. I think the highest I've heard so far is like 600,000 somebody got paid.
The more you build, the more points you get. Slowly but surely, I just wish to break even over the cost of my fleet carrier, said Xenomorph.
I think it's possible, Xeno, but I think it's an insane amount of work to get to that. Like making 30 million in rent payments from systems. You probably have to have 15 systems to do that. Like well built out, lots of tier 3 stuff systems.
I did not fully upgrade my fleet carrier, so it costs about 14 million a week for the fleet carrier. In time, it will eventually break even, said Xenomorph.
If you keep building. Given that you can go scan one exobiology thing for 19 million versus how many systems you have to build, I don't know that it's worth that, building that many systems.
It would be nice to be able to leave the game and not worry about your fleet carrier being decommissioned, said
Well,
Xenomorph.
You still
I'll
have
get
to
there
worry,
eventually,
Xeno. They're
but
different
it will
accounts.
take a long time, said
There's nothing
James.
that'll automatically
Although I
move
have a
money
few
from
billion,
your
so it won't
stations
matter
to the
for
fleet
now, said
carrier.
Xenomorph.
Yeah, they're two different accounts. If you don't play, money coming in from the stations is coming into you personally. The fleet carrier charges the fleet carrier account, so you still have to log in to move money at least.
Well, it has 26 billion, so it's safe for a
Oh my
few
god,
years,
well then you're
maybe,
making a
said
ridiculous argument to begin
Xenomorph.
with. If your fleet carrier's got 26 million, then there's nothing for you to do to cover things, because you have more money sitting in the fleet carrier at 14 million per month or per week than the game is going to last. Like, the game won't exist by the time you're out of money.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And it's funny, dude, to me, because you're like trying to come up with a rationale for why you're building. You're building because it's fun, because you're enjoying it.
What if I don't play for 2 years? I'll be worrying about my fleet carrier,
Dude,
XD said.
I didn't play for
Xenomorph.
2 years, and it was less than $1 billion that got taken out of my account. You have 26 years worth. No, more than that. You have more than 26 years worth of payments there. I'm pretty sure no matter how good this game is, it's not going to be around in 10 years.
They'll eventually rebuild and sell as Elite Dangerser said. Alanthir. I know. Exobiology makes the best money in the game. You really think this game will eventually disappear?
Yeah, of
I
course.
hope not, said
All games eventually
Xenomorph.
disappear. Honestly, if nothing changed last year, this year would probably have been the last year for the game, because they were losing money for 2 years in a row. And if last year's chance that they took to get money by creating new ships didn't pan out, then this probably would have been their last year.
Docking request granted.
Games exist only as long as they're making money for the company, and meaning profit after covering all the costs of running the game, the support, the engineers, the developers, everybody else. And as long as there's profit left over after all of that, then the game will probably still last. But eventually, all MMOs
A
shut
burden.
down.
Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing. A burden. 7 Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
Hey, Burden. What you up to?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
For example, look at EVE Online. It's been going for 22 years, somehow. Mostly because it
Yeah.
rebrands every 6 months like clockwork said.
Well,
Alanthir.
and EVE has always been very profitable.
This game will live on for 1,000 years. Well, maybe not after the apocalypse, said.
Apocalypse is
Xenomorph.
coming in 2032, so definitely not going to live that long. But the EVE Online has always been profitable because when it first started, for the first decade or so, you had to pay
And even then, it's
10 bucks
slowly
a
fading,
month,
to
or
the
11
point where
11
they
bucks a month,
survived
I
the
think.
last 9 by selling to a bigger company, and are now looking at re-releasing in a new form to try to appeal to more people, said. Alanthir. I'll go grab insulating membranes, said. Tortoise.
Yeah, EVE today is not what EVE was for the first decade. Like, today, it's all about the amount of crap the company is selling you, whether it's the ship skins or other stuff. But there's also an interesting component there called boosters, which essentially accelerate your ability to learn skills, which that game was always very skill heavy. But that's part of the reason, like, when I used to play it back when it first came out, I played it between 2004 and 2010. You know, you'd pretty much have to have multiple accounts because each account is only able to learn one skill at a time, and there's tons and tons of skills. So you want to specialize, and each account has their own specialty that they're learning. Eventually you get to the point where each character can learn more things, but it was years and years worth of learning by the characters to get to a decent place in EVE. But they always were very, like, that was they never had a year where they're doing where they lost money other
I
than
remember playing EVE when all the Stargates had grats on them, said. Ronis.
yeah.
I played 2008 to 2015. I know that pain, lol. And even then, they were slowly removing skills and condensing things down, said. Alanthir. How many are paying to change the name of their builds? Frontier must be making lots of money with
Yeah.
system colonization, said. Xenomorph.
I've already spent about $100 on names, you know, in the last 2 weeks. I don't know how popular that is. I don't know how many people are always paying, but I'm planning on having everything I build have a custom name.
That's what I mean. I won't change the name of everything, just a few stations here and there, perhaps, said. Xenomorph. I've paid to change the name of one port only and name it after my wife said. Xenomorph. To the point. Dev was close to shuttering the game, for sure. From here, they have to continue to improve and gain traction again, otherwise it'll be the same situation next year, said.
Yep.
Alanthir. She lets me play the game longer now, said.
That's funny.
Xenomorph.
That's a good use of money, Xeno.
Landing gear
The strategy is real, said.
released.
Xenomorph.
Engines engaged.
My first system will have names all related to Frank Zappa's song names. So, I'll say goodbye to $100 plus, and that is okay by me. Said.
There you go.
Nevermore.
So what have you got so far? Jesus thinks you're a jerk? I've been in you. Shit, I'm trying to remember what songs he had. Catholic Girls?
I gifted Frontier a bit of money because I think they've done an amazing job, said. Xenomorph.
Yeah, I think that they've done pretty good, although I probably wouldn't have put this out even into beta so early. I would have spent another few months catching the bugs internally and fixing them before putting it out.
Dynamo, Hum said. Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore. Honestly, they should have set up a test server and invited players to play in that, said. Alanthir.
Well, and that's what they usually do with the people that are in the their content creator program. But they didn't
But I
this time.
have to find a system first, said. Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
Corvus, you still working on that steel, or is that finished up now?
Come move into the neighborhood, Corvus. The real estate is prime at and said. Alanthir.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think veterans of the game all appreciate what
Yeah, I think-
Frontier have done. We
Corvus,
all
you're
wanted
gonna go
colonization
look at
since
that,
the beginning, said.
in our little
Xenomorph.
corner of the new systems, right? Elanthir just went up there and grabbed the system.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you definitely should get up there, because one of my stations is going to be named for you. So
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, 1,650 steel left. My cutter holds 794, so 3 trips. After that I'll check out the Colonel Sector 359 neighborhood, said.
Yeah, just do
Nevermore.
just
Oh
do 2
man,
trips, dude.
thank you,
I'll
said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore.
do 2 trips and head out there. I'm gonna pick up some steel right now for the other installation, so I'll get some extra to fill up the difference between your 2 trips and whatever's left. So you're gonna have 12 less than 60, so you're gonna have a 1588, and I'll get the rest of it.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Sounds good.
Warning.
Where would I go see one of the colonization people? Said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore.
There's a system that's like 10 light years from there, I think, that's colonized. There's 2 of them that right next to each other that are both currently colonized, and you should be able to get an agent in either one of those.
Okay, cool, said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore. At Der Corvuscurix Nevermore call 359 sector and IB11-4 has a colony guy said. Alanthir. Thank you, I'll note that system said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore. Grabbing insulating membrane for Gerlach beacon said. Tortoise. I was just there, only reason I know, said. Alanthir.
Hey, Tortoise. Tortoise, you're on YouTube's now instead of Twitch, huh? If I remember, you're normally on Twitch.
Yes, always been on YT. I don't have a Twitch account said.
Oh, really?
Der Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Then who am I thinking of?
Thought it
Somebody's
jumped in
always
chat
on
with
Twitch.
Everyone else said. Tortoise.
Oh no, not you, Corvus. I meant Tortoise, not Corvus. I thought Tortoise was usually on Twitch.
Would you mind if I get access to your group? Said. Der Corvuscurix
Yeah.
Nevermore.
Go ahead and
Orbital flight engaged.
go ahead and go to your left,
Yes,
right-hand
and usually
panel.
in Twitch said.
Go into Squad
Tortoise.
and look for Galt. It actually makes sense for everybody that's out there to all be in the same squad as well for communication. Okay, so that was you, Tortoise. I thought I was going crazy thinking it was somebody else, but yeah, that was you. Yes, you've come to the higher resolution version of this stream on Twitch. Or, I mean, on YouTube versus Twitch with the lower version. And also, Corvus, you're on in my Discord as well, right? Make sure you are. There's a lot of useful info gets on there about colonization as well.
Gutamaya, Alpha, Tango, Lima. This force is under
Let's see if this works.
Yes,
I've
in your Discord. Which panel to look for golf? Said.
it's the right panel. Go into squadrons and then do a search for squadrons. Browse squadrons, and then type in Galt.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, this works, guys. So, you know how I bitch about the autopilot all the time, or rather the auto land feature?
Cargo scoop.
By opening up the cargo scoop, I slow the ship down enough that the lander autopilot thing actually does a decent job of landing a ship. All right, so I need to buy 162 steel. Mhm. $162. And then titanium, all of it. And then aluminum, all of it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Your way is clear for departure.
Well, time to go load the carrier up again. Fortunately, seems the T2 starting stations are slightly cheaper than placing them down after the fact, said.
All right.
Lanthir.
Port perimeter exceeded. Traffic operations out.
By about 3K aluminum and steel. Anyways,
Huh.
said. Lanthir.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I am having an old guy Dimvolve moment. Can't find where to type in your group name. Said. Der Corvuscurux nevermore. It's not a huge amount, but that's like 3 trips each, said.
All right,
A
so
Lanthir.
Corvus, you go in here, you go to squadrons, you'll see browse right there. Click that. Type in Galt. There you go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Hey, we're up to 3 people on Twitch. Woohoo! And 40 on YouTube. Actually, where am I going? I'm going to Gerard's Progress first. And drop the steel off there. Yeah, I didn't realize there's a difference at all. Huh. I thought they charged the same.
Okay, I'm a member. Said.
Cool.
Der Korvisker
I'll get you activated. Nope, you're not. I don't see an application. Yeah. You're definitely not.
Hello, commanders, said Joey.
Hey, Joey.
Oh 07 Joey. We've started the community over on the Colonia Bridge, said James.
Hey, Corvus, so if you still can't figure it out, jump into Discord and either James or I can help you with getting figured out what all to click to get in the group.
Will do, said Der Korvisker Evermore.
Galt, G-A-L-T.
What's the squadron called? I missed it, said Alanthir.
Well, I guess it's right up here. See it right there. Galt. Yeah, everybody that's going to be around that area should join it for sure. If somebody else wants to join it, that's fine. Just reach out to me first, because I don't like accept random
Roger
applications
said,
coming in.
Alanthir.
But I think for anybody that's going to be in that area off the Colonia Bridge with us, it's beneficial to be in the squad for communication reasons. Honestly, you don't get a whole lot, but you do get shared bookmarks and shared communication. Oh, oh, there we go. Drop the cargo scoop.
Deployed.
Hopefully keep it from banging into stuff that way. Find out. Yeah, I think the problem it has with this ship, honestly, with the auto landing is the ship is too fast, but not very maneuverable. And so it tends to go forward quickly and then can't correct side to side or up and down to where the ship is going. And that makes it go crazy and decide to fly off into another direction and try again. But with the cargo scoop down, it seems to land a lot better.
Engines disengaged. Cargo scoop retracted.
I'll have to add that to my tips and tricks video. All right, so I'm doing steel here. All right, you should be set for 2 trips there, Corvus.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Now, oops, need to go to the other one.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you started a squadron. I took a couple of days off from the game, said Joey. Oh, now I get it. I am already a member of Rusty Dog's squadron. Looks like only one squad at a time.
That's
Bummer,
correct, just one at a
said
time.
Der Corvuscurix Nevermore. Yeah, I was in a squadron. Decided to hop out of it because haven't done anything with them in like 3 years, lol, said Alanthir. I still want to hang out with your group. I like your streams and the content you have in the comments, said Der Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to join it, that's fine. I just think it's convenient for people that are going to be moving to that area for building.
SB Gaming. Thanks for following.
ASB.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I was in TPN for years, but eventually just dropped out, decided to do my own thing.
Application is sent and said
Okay,
Alanthir.
I'll get it approved here shortly. All right, Mr. Chaos, there you go.
Okay, I left the other squad. Going to apply to Galt, said Der Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Okay, sounds good. I'll get it approved as soon as you get in.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Thanks for subscribing, SB Gaming. Hugging Face said Stream Elements.
Landing
What did
gear
I miss?
deployed.
Said Joey.
I don't know. What'd you miss? Oh, we're back to being able to expand systems. If you missed that.
Gone for 2 days, said Joey.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing you missed then.
Really, said Tortoise. We rioted outside FDEV headquarters till they turned it on, said Alanthir. Rusty Dog is located in the UK. It's been hard to get on his streams. You were in USTX, so I think I'll have much more fun in your squad, said
Yep.
Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
We rioted outside FDF. Uh-huh. All right. So I'm done with aluminum here, I think. Yeah, I'm done with aluminum, liquid oxygen, steel, and titanium. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay.
You have a squad now, said Joey.
Hull integrity compromised.
I've always had a squad. I just don't really advertise it because it's really only useful if you're playing together. And now we're getting a group of people that are all moving into the same area. So the folks that are coming over there are joining up the squad. And you guys have heard some of the guys jumping on that have helped me build. They're all in the squad. Let's see, where am I flying to?
Okay. Towards Colonia, said
Yep.
Joey.
Yeah, so if you see there, Joey, on the under my systems, so the Col 285 is the first one that I've been building out in, and the Col 359 is the one that I just got today. And then everybody else is getting systems right around there, within like 10 light years of that system.
Plus,
Well, you're gonna
I know
learn a lot
I'll
from
learn
James. I don't know
more
about me.
about Elite from you and your said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
All of this colonization feels like the later seasons of The Expanse. Everyone found their ring gates, so to speak, said Nick the creator. At James, do you charge an hourly arc rate for your info face? Fuchsia white eyes, said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
Yeah, that's funny. That is true. I think you're exactly right that once the ring gates opened up, like there was a huge
Kekaisha
rush.
said James.
Ooh, get some weird frame lag here. Yeah, it is dropping. Let me check something real quick. Let's try putting that at 60. That is one thing that kind of sucks about streaming a game versus playing the game.
Warning.
The
Frameshift drive operating
the
beyond
maximum
safety
frame
limits.
rate that you need to have for YouTube or Twitch is 60 frames.
Warning. Temperature.
If I'm just playing it without streaming, my monitor is actually 144 frames per second, so everything's a lot smoother if I'm not streaming, just looking at it on the monitor. But you have to slow it down when streaming.
Should I join the squad before claiming a new system?
Sure.
Said.
Yeah, you can do
Joey.
that. It's Galt. Where is it? Right there. Just let me know when you've submitted the application so I can get it approved. Oh, damn it. I don't know why the hell it flew by that. Should have been flying slower.
Is that the one I joined the other day? Has 26 members. Said. Joey.
I don't know what you joined the other day, Joey. What's your in-game name? I mean, you can just go to your right panel and you'll see what squad you're in. Oh, classic gamer Joey.
You need to name the ship considering the amount of time you'll spend in her, said. Lord Narkowski. Ha. Okay, yeah, said. Joey.
Which ship?
Joe said. Joey. Named mine. Cut my haul times, said. Alanthir.
Narco, wait, what ship are you referring? Are you talking about my ship or somebody else's ship?
Orbital flight engaged.
My ship has a name.
I named my anaconda. Got buns, said. Schism.
Mine's an AR-890. And I lose connection. Awesome. Thank you, game. Wow, did everybody lose connection? Or just me?
That cutter imaginatively called Imperial Cutter lol, said. Lord Narkowski. Wow, at the same time said. Alanthir. Be right back. My space dog wants to Eva and do an anti-gravity poo. Said. Der Corvuscurix nevermore. Just
Huh.
you said. James.
Interesting. I lost
Everyone
them.
said. Havel Spolyeric. Crash Twins said. Alanther.
I lost connection on 2 different computers. That was weird. Alright, where's that place I'm landing now? Rotor. There you are. Oh, I gotta accelerate towards the get from there.
4, 3, 2.
I'm still good in Holland said. James.
Ronus, your game died
Yeah,
as well?
I crashed too said. Ronus.
Hmm.
I'm using my anti-Xeno cutter. It's still named Goy Digger said. CMD Nemesis.
Oh, I
Second
had one that was
disconnect wall
called
said.
Gold
Ahmed
Digger.
Hashem.
I think my game's gonna die again. This is a very slow getting into warp kind of thing happening here. Yep, it died again. Mawvatter. Come on, guys. Don't you know we're streaming? Can't be going down every minute.
My cutter is called Pandora's Boxcar said. Lord Narkowki. Yep, I just crashed lol said. Alanther.
I think they're having issues, guys.
Servers are dying lol said.
Yeah, this might
Ahmed
be
Hashem.
this might be the result of a whole bunch of people all claiming things.
Load test failed said. Ronus.
I wonder how many, what the load is on Steam. What is that website? Steam something. Steam charts, maybe. Sounds like the right name. And look for Elite. Dangerous.
Steamed said. Ahmed Hashem.
It's only 8,000 people currently playing. Ah, come on. Yeah, I'm getting kicked off and I can't reconnect. Even though the server comes
Looks
up.
like around 9.9 degrees Kelvin at peak. An hour ago said.
Oh, hold on.
Alanther.
Greetings, Commander. System colonization contact has been temporarily disabled. While we investigate an issue, please read our forums for more details. Is this old or is this new? Have I just never noticed that they have this here? Or is this something they just put up?
That's old said.
That's old?
Ronus.
Okay. All right.
That was the earlier said.
I guess I
Alanther.
never read that before.
Old said. Joey.
Jesus. Third time's a charm?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Rolling disconnect smile said. Pavel Spolyaric.
Gutemeier, Alpha Tango Lima. Flight control is in operation at this port. Submit a docking request before touching down, Commander. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 1-1. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, rolling disconnect or something. I mean, we're having people drop connections from different locations, so.
Landing gear deployed.
Still can't connect, said. Ronis. Fourth disconnect, now lol, said. Ahmed Hashem. Same said. Alanthir.
Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area.
There does
Commander.
my server, said.
Well, at least I
James.
landed.
Goes asterisk, said. James.
Let's see what else I need.
I'll call the day. By colon hand, pink waving, said. Pavel
Alright.
Spolyaric.
See you later, Pavel. Pavel. Copper production polymers. Copper. 33. Liquid oxygen, a lot. And what else? Polymers. Whatever we got.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Raise your hand if you're down, if the server's not up right now. Let's find out how many of them are crashed. I had, I think, 4 total disconnects, and now I'm back on and it seems to be okay.
Hand raised, said. Alanthir.
Scan detected.
Also had raised, said. Xenomorph.
Frameshift
Colon
drive
had, pink waving, said. Ahmed Hashem.
4.
Just dropped now, said. Tortoise. Cat said. Xenomorph. You will probably get it now, said. Ahmed Hashem. Said. James.
Well, I've had it 3
I
times.
like the
so.
1970s disco sound you have on. Said.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Nevermore.
You probably remember dancing to that stuff.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I blame Metchin for being online, said.
Ah.
Xenomorph. At Atlas Rand Gaming, well that sucked. Another streamer just got stream sniped out of Acclaim. He even had someone waiting on completing a port, so he can grab the system pass that said, Zolter or this. Dang, yes, I sure do. Said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I started the stream after I grabbed the system already. I'm not
I
gonna...
listened the Jeremiah was a bullfrog as a kid, and I still love Funky Town, said.
Huh.
Joey. Ooh, Ivory Cobra nice, said. Xenomorph.
Yeah, they're going through all the colors. Which one am I gonna get? Just as long as my cargo stays, that's all I care about. Except I don't see any cargo in here. What the hell? I just
At
filled
Atlas
this thing up.
Rand Gaming, yay. Definitely a smart idea, said. Zolter Orcus. That was 3 Dog Night. Yes. Said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Ah, I know it's gonna
King
drop me because I've
Panther.
been stuck
New
in
color,
space
new
way
ship,
too
said.
long.
Xenomorph. Yep, poof again, said. Ronus.
Oh, I actually made it. Holy cow. Alrighty. Shack's Peak.
Bada, bada you open and on a said. Alanthir. I got a purple python and I'm not even playing the game, said. Lord Narkowki.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
Yeah, I
safety
bet you do.
limits.
Talk to your wife about that.
Was supposed to sound like the Pink Panther theme. Didn't work, said. Alanthir. Oh, I see it now, Alanthir lol said. Xenomorph. Mauviator said. Tortoise. But just not the banana ending said. Xenomorph. Mauve adders everywhere said. Ahmed Hashem.
Yeah, I think
Servers struggling said.
they're experiencing issues.
When you say banana, all I think is minions said. Xenomorph.
Cargo scoop deployed. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
I don't think the game is gonna last 10 years. You're right said. Xenomorph.
Docking successful.
They rarely do.
Engaged. Cargo scoop retracted.
There we go. That flushed out a few of them. I can dump the rest of my polymers and aluminum. And I just got these 5 to go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
This is a nice thing about having a tier 3 station that's in construction, because anytime you bring back more material than the smaller installation needs, you just kind of dump whatever you have left into the tier 3, because you're going to need to bring it anyway. But this way you're never in the position where you've got stuff that you don't need on here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alanthir. You missed one but a euro between banana said. Xenomorph. The important part is I tried said. Alanthir.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond
You guys
safety
back in the
limits.
game or still out? Oh shit.
You did kudos said. Xenomorph. I got and said. Alanthir. I'm back in, for however long that lasts, said James.
Yeah, really.
I got in, for 10 seconds, said Xenomorph. Me and the Mauve Adder, we are besties right now, said Ronis. At Atlas Rand, they want the game to last for you and nobody else, said Xenomorph.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
Ugh, again another DC, said Ahmed Hashem.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Nope, didn't get it. Damn. Thought I had one again.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Still going.
Must be the area of space. Too many people in one area, said Joey. Graping Titan drive components T_T, said Ahmed Hashem.
Yeah, are those back now? Are we able to find those again, the Titan drives?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I found two at Saul, said Ahmed Hashem.
Nice.
And no corrosive, said Ahmed Hashem.
Mm-hmm.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo scoop retracted.
Hey, up to 4% on the ring one.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Hello, do any of you who played recently encountered any connection problems? I just got kicked out twice with Blue Cobra error. I know nothing except that it's a connection error, said
Yep.
Citrus.
Rusty, a bunch of people in here got disconnected, myself included. But I'm back in the game now.
Okay, I thought I was the only one, thanks, said Citrusoe. I'm giving it a bit of time, I'm hungry anyways, said James. Servers are fighting for dear life, said Ahmed Hashem. Everyone's getting except for Atlas Rand because he jinxed the game by saying it wouldn't last for 10 years, said Xenomorph.
Yeah, blame it on me, of course. And there it goes.
Frontier wants his deidicated faith said. Xenomorph.
Not happening.
Elite has been around since 1984. So what's another 10 said. Joey. Keck said. James. Dedicated asterisk said. Xenomorph. Blame Xeno for that one lol said. Ronus.
Oh, of course it's obscured.
Frameshift drive charging.
I that's on me
My lord.
hand up for that said. Xenomorph. Orange sidewinder this time said. Tortoise.
3, 2, 1, engage.
To be fair Joey, the games had a 20-something year gap between Elite 3 and Elite Dangerous said. Alanthier.
Yeah, thanks for that, because I was thinking the exact same thing in Lenthier. I was like, well, yes, but...
Maybe DDoS
Dude,
said.
no
Ahmed
one's interested in
Hashem.
DDoSing this game. There's hardly... Compared to most other games on Steam, this is a very, very small game. I think this is just their servers again having issues.
I still play Atari, so what do I know said. Joey.
If this keeps up, I'm gonna have to switch games for a while.
Hackers are maybe getting payback lol checked today their systems got wiped face blue smiling said. Ahmed Hashem. Yeah, it's annoying as said. Ronus. Small game. Is there any other game as big as an entire galaxy? All we need is a galactic hyperdrive to get us to Andromeda next said. Xenomorph.
Okay. Alright guys, I think this may be an issue for a while.
My cousin's uncle at Frontier told me. Elite Dangerous 2 in 2 years said. Ahmed Hashem. But don't tell them I told you guys I don't want him to get in trouble said. Ahmed Hashem. My dad is FDEV said. James.
Well, that explains a lot, James.
Ha, said Joey. Elite Dangerous 2 should happen. Update the game engine, said Joey. Would be pretty funny if Elite Dangerous 2 releases before Star Citizen, said Ahmed Hashem.
Oh, I think that's very likely to, even if it's a while from now. I mean, Star Citizen's not likely to release. Certainly not anytime soon. Alright, guys. Well, it's up to you if you want to stick around, obviously. I'm gonna play a little bit of this. Little bit of black screen with a cursor. There we go.
Guy, wish it would let me land in the station before it crashes. Ed seems like it's down for the count, said.
I managed
See
to
no
land.
more.
I'm a happy camper that I landed before the thing died, so that is good. But I haven't ever since this update, I haven't gotten back into Kingdom Come yet, so it's high time I do that. Where's my cursor?
I bought X4 and 2 today in the Steam sale, gonna give them a go, said Ahmed Hashem.
Oh, I'm sorry. You should not have bought KCD2 though. Oh no, sorry. You should. Yes, I thought you were. I thought it was a different game. Yeah, KCD2 is good. X4. I wish somebody would like walk me through X4. I bought it 2-3 years ago. I've gotten all the updates. I bought all the DLCs. I tried playing it for about 2-3 hours, and then I get lost. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing now. And then I don't touch it again for a long time, and then it goes like, is this thing gonna run or what? And then there's gonna be another DLC comes out, and then I get that, play the game a little bit, same kind of thing. I don't think I've ever played X4 2 days in a row, just because I kind of lose track of what I'm supposed to be doing. What is up with Kingdom Come Deliverance here? This is not like there's nothing to click
My
to
first
continue
crash. I may got back to my first system and finish my military station until this is fixed, said Joey. Yeah, I am gonna watch some YouTube videos. It seems they just had a major update recently, said Ahmed Hashem.
For what? For Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, that's I think what the issue is right now is the I just updated my game, new stuff out, new patch. Might be causing some issues.
X4 and 2, said Ahmed Hashem.
Does anyone else play X4? Like, is there somebody that's good at X4 and has done a bunch of stuff in it? Because I don't know what the deal is. I could not get it to work. Or I mean, it worked fine, but I just had no idea what I was doing. So we are on Kingdom Come 2. Change the stream name. But people don't complain. The load never used to take this long. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Maybe games are just not going to cooperate with me today. See what we've been going. 4.5 hours. It's not too bad. Gotta verify my install. It has never taken this long to launch this game. It just sort of went pretty quick every time before. There's already mods for it? Jesus. Enhanced global illumination and lighting. Wow.
Made it to Southern Palace Station, said.
Oh, good.
Joey.
Yep, that's the station that I picked got the system from originally as well. I have no idea what the hell that is doing. This is not my day. Kingdom Come is running, but I ain't doing anything. Wow. Cyberpunk work?
Restart Steam / verify files, said.
I verified
Hashem.
files on it. It didn't seem to do anything. Restart the game. I don't think I need to restart the PC because I did that before the stream, only like 4 hours ago. I could restart Steam, I guess.
Don't forget to swap away from Ed, said. Unicornonian.
Say again, what? Don't forget to swap away from E.
What the heck is a T-Tory star? Said. Joey.
I can't remember what's different about him. You guys getting the audio from the game or not? Because I'm not hearing
Is it
anything.
fallible? Said Joey.
It's what?
Yes, said
You are.
James.
Okay.
Yes, said Mystery.
Fine.
Yup, sure are. Said
Okay.
Unicornonian.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear it too. This frame rate sucks, man.
Okay, said
Oh, streaming this is not
Joey.
gonna work. This is crappy frame rate because of the encoding. My God, this is horrible. Yeah, this is not gonna work. It runs decent when I don't have all the encoding stuff running. But yeah. Well, at least this game works. All right,
Cyberchunk
somebody said
said
quit out of
James. Do you have Plason said Mystery. The authentic cyberpunk experience at launch lol said
yeah.
Ahmed
Right.
Hashem.
All right, let me quit out of Steam and then run Steam again. I don't think that'll make too much difference, but we'll do it. But Kingdom Come I should be able to run on the stream, but it's like the loading was never taking that long as it was taking this time around. It was just bizarre. You guys still trying to load into Elite? Is it working? Or still
I'm
getting
quite
issues?
hungry said Mystery.
Going hungry. I'll eat a banana.
I'm eating dinner said James. Nope, gave up on it said Ahmed Hashem.
Oh, not Cyberpunk. What am I
I'll
doing?
take a shot at it said Alanthir.
Kingdom Come.
I got in fast said Alanthir. Yeah,
You got in pretty
still
quick.
having elite issues smile said
Yeah, it
Ronus.
kicked me out 3 times. That's kind of is. I'm getting to that point
I am
where I'm
about
not
to
willing
jump to a system to scan said Joey. We gave up lol. Most of my peeps hit the hay said
Yep.
Unicornonian.
Yeah, makes sense. It's a little too many disconnects in a row. Kind of makes you not want to play it. But I wish this stupid thing would work. It just gives me this. I don't know what this is, but there's nothing to click on here. It's just like a scene. Can I escape? No. I guess I can leave it as a screensaver for a while, see if it actually.
I'm playing through the Elite launcher, not Steam, and had one crash and a couple slowdowns. Said
Yeah.
Kmder Korviskurix nevermore. That is not a fuel star said
It's not a fuse.
Joey.
Okay. This is weird. I'm gonna have to Google this later. Like if anybody else is having this issue where they launch the game, it gives you the little barbers are in the game now thing. It just got updated today, but then nothing. Just like a screensaver. Oh my God. Horrible. And I'm starting to get some errors on the on the encoder. Oh yeah, massive errors on the encoder. All right. I think this is telling me my stream is done. Let me see if anybody else is going.
Dang, haven't thought about the game in a hot minute, said Alanthir.
I still
Down
haven't played the
detector
DLC
shows
that
a
I
big
bought for that
spike in
game.
Ed outages, said Kunder Korviskurks nevermore.
Big spike, yeah. Here, I'd see if this guy's got. Let me ask him. Do you have raids?
ManfDev have some weird decisions. I guess I'm just confused, like why would they enable a huge feature again on one of the heaviest server load days of the weekend before the team takes their weekend, said Ahmed Hashem.
Yeah, you do kind of wonder. I mean, it's like somebody's going to be having to work late on a Friday night because of this. They should have just not done anything until at least Monday. I really thought they would wait till next Thursday, not just turn it on like this. Okay, that person doesn't have it turned on. And that guy's German, and this person's Spanish.
I haven't been kicked in a hot minute, said Alanthir.
Yeah, really? Is it working? Should I try it again? Try it again. But I'm still getting a bunch of bad encoding on the stream, guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to just end it. All right, we'll catch you on the next stream, and probably tomorrow. More than likely tomorrow afternoon. I'll probably start a little before Ricardo's stream ends.
For sure. Just this is the longest I've stayed on, lol, said Alanthir.
And so if you're watching Ricardo Gaming stream, I'll probably start
Have
a
a
little
nice
bit
night,
before he
said
ends.
Schism.
And then try and catch his
07
people as
said
they leave.
Alanthir. 07 said
Yep.
Ahmed Hashem.
07s to everybody.
Ronis. 07 said Atlas Rand.